skip it, really. Okay, we're back live on YouTube. We need the unhinged YouTube chatters to keep my sanity in check. Steve, do you still have the inflatable pokey pools? I do. And I also still do not have a pool. But I do still have the inflatable Pokemon pool figures. Summer is over when NFL starts. Archer, you're not even fully resting your head. Full stream when? No, you don't want to see me without a shirt. You would be blown away by the 6-pack I have. No, the kiddie pool? No, I don't have a... Welcome back, Unhinged Chatter here. Hello, Gerald. You don't drink? We've already seen the midriff? Not in the last 3 years. Don't threaten me with a good time. Archer, put your head down. There you go. I don't know if well, you sent a kiddie pool? I swear that you sent like the Lapras inflatable. I found the clip. Thanks, Grow. Thanks, Pagan. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. This is my favorite clip on the channel. Not the hissing? Fancy, it's just a turtleneck. That's all it is. It's not even fit. It's just a turtleneck. There's no way. Oh, that's the only reason you don't with the chain? I wear a necklace almost every day. Steve Jobs turtlenecks are really I feel so it's a good turtleneck. What do you guys want out of me? I feel underdressed for today's stream. I think it's the necklace with the turtleneck that makes it fancy. It's why? What is it? Why do I even know what a day collar is? What does that mean? What does that even mean? I am slightly hungry, and it's 10 o'clock, so our options for food are becoming limited. White Castle? I don't know if I want to make the ramen. Hello, unhinged chatters in YouTube. There's only 5 YouTubers right now. Time to order the makrelli? Cauliflower wings from B-dubs? Are they boned or boneless? Nap, thank you again for the 5 gifted. We've had Mexican recently. You never go along with late night tacos? Yeah, but if I want to get tacos, I would rather just like go there. Cause like tacos are so cheap, and then I have to order more food to get over the $15 threshold to qualify for the free shipping. There's still 2 pizzas in the freezer. Wow, there are still 2. The struggle is so real. There are still 2 Jack's pizzas in the freezer. Yes. Papa John's. No, Papa John's makes my chest hurt. Jax is calling from inside the house. Yeah, sometimes I only want like $10, and it's like, oh, I gotta add this. I gotta add a drink. The baby. It's not delivery, it's Jack's. You know what? Pizza, ooh, okay, the KFC bucket is... No, that'll make me sick because I can't stop eating it. Yeah, there's a lot nearby. I just don't know what I want. McDonald's for more apples? I will never DoorDash McDonald's. McDonald's is always... Okay, part of the reason why I will never DoorDash McDonald's is because the only thing I actually do get from McDonald's is the $5 meal deal, which is a McDouble, 4 chicken nuggets, a small fry, and a drink. And it's all that food for $5, and I think it's a genuinely a good deal, and you can't get that through DoorDash. And I will get it through a drive-through. That's the only thing I ever get from McDonald's, though. Unless I have, like, points, and then I'll get, like, a free, like, McChicken or something. Go big on McDonald's or go home. I don't want to go big. I don't want any of their other food. Do you even get points? I don't even think you get points if you go through DoorDash. I don't need a bag of fries right now. I'm not opposed to getting Burger King, because Burger King does kind of slap. Does Steve have a car? I do have a car. We can't order anything until Archer is satisfied with his pets. What? I don't even know what a McCrelly is. BK is getting better every day. That's why you order through McDonald's app? No, that's that weird VTuber's order. I'm not ordering that. Impossible Whopper? I always get the Texas Whopper. Taco Bell's bringing back a lot of bangers, not gonna lie. No, I usually just get a classic Whopper. My Burger King order is a Whopper, fry, drink, and a Hershey pie. I got a deep dive. I'll be back. Okay, shorts. Taco Bell desperate after they tried to kill half the country with their lettuce. Hello, Sky. No chicken fries? No, chicken fries are expensive. Hello, Bob. Whoppers have been tea lately. Oh, the Whopper. Yeah, the Whopper glow up should be studied. It's so good. You have to spend $15 anyways, but a Whopper's like $11.99. The Whopper meal is like $11.99. Do I like Wendy's? I don't. I would rather have a McDonald's burger or a Burger King burger over Wendy's. Wendy's burger just doesn't do it for me. I'm scared. But I'm scared of asking no questions. McDonald's. It's scary, but I'm asking no questions. Wait. You can ask questions. That's every fast food though. Electrolyte. I think that says more about your brother than Burger King. He could have stepped up and made it better. Hello, Tom. There, you're past 15. I feel like Wendy's dropped in quality in like the last 2 years easy. Okay, you good? I don't think I want Taco Bell. You haven't gotten a steak this subathon? What does that mean? I mean, what am I supposed to be ordering? Taco Bell is scary right now? You got Del Taco? I don't think so. But I do have a $15 Uber Eats credit. No Del Taco. What do you want? Wow, you want me to order like Outback? That would actually be kind of sick. I got a place called Stray Dog. I've never heard of that. Don't order anything with lettuce? I don't eat lettuce. I love Burger King when it comes to special edition burgers. I agree with you, AZ. No, I don't like the blooming onion. Order Olive? Olive Garden's not even open at 10 p.m. at night. They probably close the kitchen at 10. Here, let me see what's local that's open right now. I don't think a lot of local is open right now. That's the problem. Although we've had a lot of local this week, so that's pretty good. B-dubs it is. Get the steak. You keep those L-shaped screwdrivers? Oh, because I was fixing my bike, so I needed it. What? Did you throw them away? I do hate pasta. What? An Allen wrench, Allen key. Yeah. Do you throw them away when you build something? I don't know. I guess I keep them. Yeah. I don't think I've ever thrown one away. But yeah, we were fixing my bike seat. Aren't those only for IKEA? Keep it on your bike? You're probably right. I should put it in my bag. I was gonna say wings or pizza or IHOP or Denny's. I keep them just in case. Steve, 2 questions. Okay. I'm listening. I think I just might do Burger King. I think I kind of want garbage food right now. I don't want to think about food anymore. No, the Whopper is so good. Is there a way to see old VODs? Yes. If you go to my YouTube channel, and you hit live right here, so it says home video shorts live. These are all my VODs and when I started doing this, although I should update some of the thumbnails. I love Burger King. Hello, Lugia. They only go back about 4 months though. I just started doing this like 4 months ago. They don't really go back much older, unfortunately. I can't remember the last time I had Denny's. This is the last time I ordered Burger King from the app was March 12th, 2025. Oh, yeah. I can't believe you remember that, Lynn. Oh, yeah. The last time I had Denny's was in Japan. I would get a what? Oh, Whataburger is so much better than Burger King. I prefer Hardee's. No, Hardee's makes my chest hurt. I do like Jack in the Box though. Okay, I want a medium French fry. Dr. Pepper. You say Dr. Pepper, no ice. They're gonna mess it up anyways. That's fine. How do I customize my burger? Oh, here it is. Okay, I'm not gonna get the Hershey pie because it's already $16, and I have Twix here, so that's fine. I got a meal of 2. We're getting the BK Lounge, yeah. I remember what you ate too. That's so crazy. That's so funny. Burger King is not near, or Whataburger is not near as good as now. It hasn't been good in like a decade. I think the last time I had Whataburger was a decade ago. In-N-Out? In-N-Out's not that good. The fact that this Twix has survived 2 days is crazy. I've been so exhausted by like midnight. Okay, which Burger King are they ordering from? Okay, the one I thought. Okay. I think In-N-Out is fine. You know what I don't you know what people get really excited for that I genuinely don't like is Culver's. I just don't think Culver's is that good. I think it's like fine once every 6 months. But I don't know. I think their food is just kind of bland. I think Cane's is overrated. Culver's fall off too. Cane's is fine. It's not, yeah, Cane's is okay as well. Yeah, I feel like Cane's maybe fell off a little bit. I had it once, never again. Archer's big line on my hoodie back there. Wow, that snow just straight up stopped, huh? Bro, before I go back to Violet, I just want to get my stamp for the day. Just get my stampy real quick. Can we say mean things about Long John Silver's? Mall America used to have a Long John Silver's and it did not survive, but Sbarro survived Mall of America. Think about that. I think KFC is kind of goated. I think pizza versus fish. I can't believe Sbarro survived. Emma Way had a Hooters too. Ate there once. The Hooters closed like a month ago, and there was a line on closing day for it. Steve was gonna take me. Do you recommend a place to eat at the Mall of America? I'll be going tomorrow. Oh gosh. You should legitimately go to the mac and cheese place that we went to today. I genuinely do think it's good. It's not gonna be the best meal you've ever had in your entire life because it's in a mall, but I do think it's really good. Everyone I've taken there has also said like, oh, it's super good. Bach, thank you for the 61. You used to have a car that the factory navigation will only give directions to Sbarro. There's no way that's true. I love Long John Silver's. Lugia, the last time I saw you in person was like 7 years ago. Vertical was completely frozen? It seems fine on my end. Oh wait, it was last year. Oh wait, you're right, it was last year. Yeah, but I only said hi to you and then you disappeared. Blast, big man, Blastoise. Chad, do I get something good for getting both Venusaur, Charizard, Blastoise? That is true. Wait, are you gonna be in San Francisco? How do I get off this island? I forgot how to leave. Oh, here it is. It was outdated. It only worked one time, and the one time it was to Sbarro, and then it only gave directions to that again. Wait, that's kind of goated. Wait, let me see if Vertical's let me see if Vertical's frozen for me. I have to charge my phone. This is a wild time. Uber Eats is saying between 17 to 40 minutes. How can it be that extreme? Twitch. Vertical? Oh, okay. Vertical view is working for me. Okay, we're working okay here. Are you building anything new? I probably won't build anything until I probably won't build anything until after DLC drops at this point. I just want my stampies. Like, I think I have all the items in the game. I think I've unlocked pretty much everything. We'll link on Discord. Okay, you can post it in general. I don't know what I'm going to build once the DLC comes out, though. Driver may or may not need to stop at Sbarro. I got the new orange creamsicle drink at Starbucks. It was so bad. I'm headed home. Are we gonna do face mask again? We can. I still need a shower from the bike ride. I'm a little stinky. Not super stinky, just a little stinky. In general, just generalize. Oh, you posted in general. I'm a teeny stinky. So if we're doing face masks, I'd like to shower before bed, so I can. Chat's really into face masks now. I'll be home at 20. Okay, I want to shower after eat because I gotta wash off the Burger King stink. I feel like clicking this link is gonna download a virus. Oh, I do have this. Yeah, I literally found this the other day too. I do still have this. Cause I found these the little ones recently as well. Yes, this is somewhere in my yes, I have this. We're not pool stream. Do I have that? How much water can this hold? Pool streams are so 2021. We kind of missed the boat on that. Remember that's when all the streamers were doing pool streams? Do you remember that? I think that was the joke. You gotta stick with the times. We could start a trend though. I only get excited if I go out for ramen or pho. Pho. Fill it with empty Pokemon packs. That would require me for me to have Pokemon cards to begin with. Oh, my order is getting picked up. Yippee. Okay. What we have learned from our YouTube analytics chat is that most people skip the beginning when I explain what the raid boss could or could not do. So I think I just start off explaining the Pokemon themselves, alright? Pop quiz. Yes, I'm interested in this pop quiz. A cold open. How am I supposed to do a cold open for a raid build? I wish you could hover over these and it would show you what the Pokemon is. There's your cold open. You just start the video of asking people. You know that would, actually, Mike, that would have been a pretty good cold open. I don't have the. I'm not hitting record though. Wait, I have replay buffer on. There we go. All right, that's been replayed buffered. Okay, we have our cold open. Did you know only a small number of you are subscribed? No, not that buffer. A different buffer. Hey, it's your boy SBJ. Welcome to the Wolf Pack. No, I think you have to go, yo. How? No, I just want to open the map. Hit him with a bra sound effect. If you start that way, you got to put the NWO Wolfpack music in it. Don't forget to hype. Is WWE gonna DMCA me? Hey, was WrestleMania Night 2 good? Can we get a hypers in chat? And by WrestleMania, I mean SummerSlam. Put your ones up. I mean, I know who won. You should add those fa sound effects. I don't think that's why people are not watching my YouTube videos. I just don't think people... You know, maybe that's why. Maybe actually that's why people are not watching. It's why I don't watch them. Too informative. Need more brain rot. I didn't watch, but Kevin Owens came back, so it had to be better. Not enough air horns. I went fa the other work today after we looked at an x-ray. I think everyone appreciated it. Seth, thank you for continuing your sub. Yeah, if we put all of your brains together, that might make YouTube succeed. You guys got to split the profits, though. Lamora can still poison steel types because of corrosion. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Maybe you're right. Hold on. Wait a second. I think I'm back in. What are we looking for? I literally don't know. Chat's cooking. I was just going to this. I'm just waiting for the DoorDash at this point. Do you know what? Hold on. Do you know what video I think of? There's a video where I'm like in Japan and is your food on the way? Picking up your order. Yeah, it's somewhere. What Pokemon was that when I was in Nagasaki and I made we have to look. I'm sure Burger King's gonna be great. You need what's for dinner? We're getting the BK Lounge. Okay, actually, as we're waiting for before we go find that video, I don't remember what raid build it was. Check out Subway. No, Subway hurts my chest. Content. Okay, let's see how this did. It's lower on YouTube next. Reach. What? Interesting. Okay, the bottom one has been bottom the entire time. This one used to be top the entire time. I think the title's not working here. The bottom one is what I saw. They're not that different though. But maybe this title is going better. Cuz it's more simple. Needs more red circles. I literally can't believe how influential thumbnails are. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Okay, so we need to go back to I'm just really curious about this raid build. We need to go back to November. Was it High Dragon? Or was it Gudra?
Hi, hello.
No. Maybe it was High Dragon? Why did you put me all the way back here, YouTube? Oh, no, you didn't. Never mind. Okay, it is this one. It did have like less spikes. Only 13% of people finished it. We lost a lot of 38% of your viewers are watching after the What is the first 30 we lost 70 people in 30 seconds? Replace the hi hello with the fa.
Hi, hello. What is this camera doing? I'm walking back from doing laundry at a Japanese laundromat. It's 10:30 at night, and I'm gonna give you some raid builds. I'm gonna give you 2 raid builds for the 7-star High Dragon, which I should have pulled up before I started doing this. I'm in Japan for the Go Wild area. Not sponsored. I paid for myself to be here, and I found.
Nah, I lost 70% of people. I didn't go right into it, I guess. That's how I feel right now.
I got around while I was at laundry to build. Lens. That way your muddy waters are more accurate and your skitter smacks are more accurate. And I guess if you want to run Icy Wind,
I'm actually into
Icy
this.
Wind is more accurate. Tentacruel naturally outspeeds High Dragon though. So ultimately, all you're gonna do,
I'm already bored. There's no subway
smack.
runner at the bottom of the video.
You are going to acid spray so your partner can do more damage. Also, if there's other Tentacruels, you can do more damage.
You can hear the sound of Japan behind me. Do the video while eating Burger King. I don't think. Okay, I think the real issue right now. There's actually I think the actual issue is just people don't care about Scarlet and Violet anymore. So I'm like that's whatever. This raid video is sponsored by Burger King. Why creators okay, what's the start here? What's the start of this video? We'll copy that.
Tech tips before I end because he's been wanting me to do something. I really don't understand what the question is, but I'm gonna try to be helpful. Linus freaking tech tips. Hello, Linus.
Bluetooth devices.
Well, Linus, are you strong?
This is a cold open, right? Or is just this video has 500,000 views. I already hate this. You know what's weird is like I already don't get the like the yard video was the yard preview video was so broy, and this doesn't come off that broy. This is his unedited channel. He comes off like more of a normal dude. They're fake broy? Is he being fake broy now? Or the yard is fake broy. He's being more normie now. He's like a chameleon. Okay, here's a Pokemon video. Let's see this one.
Boys, we have opened a lot of Pokemon cards over the years, and every time we open it, you might notice a little sign that says the value that the card would be if it were PSA 10. If you don't know, PSA is one of many grading companies, and I started questioning the grading system. So today we're going to find out, is it a scam? Obviously.
Wait, this would be a good video to watch if we had Burger King in front of us. Although Burger King is going to be 8 minutes, so I guess let's continue watching for now.
Obviously, it's a bit of a scam in the sense of how much they charge you and how long it takes for you to get the card back. Yes. But what I'm actually curious about is the difference amongst the different authenticators. Because you could go to a company like PSA or you could go to a company like Tag, and they use completely different systems to determine the grade of your card. So my question today is, how good are these companies at grading cards? Are there inconsistencies? Are they going to all be the same? Are they good at their job?
I kind of feel like his music is really loud in the background.
To find out, we sent about 24, maybe 25 cards.
Are my raid builds bad? Because there's no music in the background? Should I be putting I feel like putting 15 minutes worth of music behind me is not great. Is it because it feels? Should my YouTube videos have music behind it? I don't think the music is really what I'm saying.
Cards to 3 different grading card companies. Okay, we got the cards back. We broke the cards open. We took those cards, sent them to Tag, got them graded, noted down the results, broke them, then sent them to PSA. Finally, we sent the cards to PSA. We graded all 25 cards, and those are now sitting in this box, okay? Now, you might be wondering, if you sent them and broke them, how do you know the grades of the cards? Do we just have to look at a spreadsheet? Lucky for us, I have my editor, Polite, who went through the painstaking process of noting down all the grades, and he made a bit of a video for us. So we're going to go through, watch the video of him revealing the grades from CGC and Tag, and then I will IRL reveal the PSA grade finally.
Hello, beautiful viewers. I just wanted to give you guys a quick rundown, a quick refresher on what the hell this stream idea even is.
It's got 1.3 million views.
In between the first day when the cards were bought and the many months that have followed up until now. The original stream idea is giving chat $10,000 to buy Pokemon cards on eBay that we would then take and send to 3 different grading companies to compare the services. So from that stream, you guys bought about $9,000 worth of Pokemon cards, and then the last 1,000 was punted on the most dog shit gambling website I have ever seen.
It was genuinely atrocious. Like, it's such a scam. I still feel shame with the fact that I have money in this website.
But somehow the streamer always wins.
Well, we went to Ludwig University, so we have to see what he said he's good at long form. We're trying to finish that. Just show off your PSA 10s as investment while you talk about the raid build. I do have a handful of PSA 10s. True, I do.
Baggy! Wait. Wait. I actually think this might be a good website. It's not. Do not use the website. Do not use the website. Do not use it with streamer luck.
Now, we got some of them, not all of them, because the eBay account was banned for suspicious activity. So maybe half of the cards that were bought on eBay actually shipped. These are all the cards that you bought, and these are the ones that survived.
Yeah, okay. So this was a hiccup in our plan. We tried to buy the cards on the eBay account, and then our account got banned. And then you might think, oh, buy them on a new account. Other people bought the cards, which kind of made life a bit harder. So we didn't get all of them. We don't have the base set 2 Charizard.
What?
We don't have the EX Blastoise, the EX Darkrai, the cool Porygon, the Mega Latios. But we got a lot of good ones still.
So from this point, you know, we needed to make a decision. Ludwig
They
at
bought
the
so
time
many
was
cards
in
on
China
eBay that their
doing
account got banned.
touching tips or whatever he does with the locals. I don't really know.
not
And so
what-
we had to figure it out
not touching.
on our own.
It's tip to tip, not touching tips. Okay.
We had no way to contact him. So we decided to go out and buy replacement cards for the ones that did not ship from eBay.
Which I think is fair because I think the ultimate experiment is not what cards you got from eBay and how much are they worth. Maybe that's part of it. I think the
We're 4 minutes in. In my video, I'm like, hey, this raid build's a little awkward. I'm in Japan. Here's Japan. And people are like, all right, see you later, Steve. It's 80% of people gone at 30 seconds in. I'm 4 minutes in, and I've thought about clicking off. It's really not that big of a deal. I don't. I'm just complaining.
The grading companies.
We went and tried to match the cards to the best of our ability. Some of them ended up not being graded. Some of them were slightly different grades, but we got them close, I think.
There's also Ludwig's money, so
The fuck? Wait, what?
in a way, it's a company expense.
From our little shopping excursion, this is what we were left with. Of the cards, one of them is mine. The Groudon EX, I pulled myself like 12 years ago.
Gotta get your energy
and
up.
I would like it back.
Nope. No. If it's in the box, it is mine. You know, I paid for the grading, right? Okay, I paid for the grading. You know what? How about send an email to franchise@bricksandminifigs.com and we'll get back to you. How about that? No. I'm not a jackass. Send an email. Okay, I'm going to ask you to leave now. That's where I draw the line. I'm going to ask you to leave now.
But I figured rather than spending $500 more, I'll save us a little bit of headache. And I would like to apologize as well. My dumb ass did not record the raw cards that we had before sending them to CGC. I just recorded us breaking the slabbed cards out of their slabs. So apologies for not recording them. That's on me.
There
but
has to be a
doesn't
better way
really
to break
change
these
And
cards
you're
than
fired. Yep,
what they're
there
doing.
it is.
the experiment at all. So yeah, from that point, we
There
sent
has to be a
everything
better
CGC
way.
first.
Dude, it would be so stressful to break open a box. I'm so glad I didn't have to do this part of the process because it's so easy to damage a Pokemon. Like, it's a fucking Pokemon card.
That
bro. You know
is
what I
the
mean?
way.
Like
I think that's
you-
the safest way.
You slightly chafe the corner. It's like, GG, there it goes.
Once we got those back, we sent them to Tag, and Tag does this cute little booster pack thing. I don't know if you've ever seen it.
Okay.
I do. We both stopped the video at the same time. I do like that Tag puts your graded card into a fake booster pack. I think that's really neat because I do think part of the appeal of getting a graded card is seeing what the score is when it gets back, and PSA just doesn't. You just gotta like put your finger over it and do it yourself. But I do like the little fake booster pack they put it into. I think that's fun.
CGC
Continue on.
to Tag to PSA. That's what we're doing today.
CGC and Tag, I've compiled this video just to show the grades that they got through the process. For PSA, I gave Lud the box of goodies so we can show everybody the grades live rather than finding out through a
Being
video.
manipulated
Of all
by
the
a
cards that
4-cent
we
cardboard.
sent,
No,
there
it's
was
like a little
only
plastic
one
sleeve.
that had this issue. One of the Charizards that we bought was tampered with. You can kind of see it. It's very hard to see in the footage, but if you look at the corners, you can tell that there used to be like whitening on the corners, you know, just from like general wear and tear. You know, it's an older card, but it was painted over. So that card was denied from all 3 grading services. It was not given a grade with anybody. And of the 3 services, only CGC actually put it in like a cool case. The other 2 just said no, they just denied it outright. I don't think we got refunded for that. So it's like $100 per service that we use. So they essentially just
Oh my god, fucking please subscribe. This is the point of the video. where-
Okay, calm down, Ludwig. You have so much money. That is crazy for a regular person. If you send a card and they refuse the grading, they still charge you for it? I do think the Tag slabs look nice. I heard they're very thin, though.
I'm asking you to please subscribe. I promise you this video is made actually less than $0. It is really just an experiment for you as a consumer. In exchange, all I ask is for your free subscription on YouTube. That is all I ask for. I'm losing a lot of money on this video, but I think it's a cool experiment.
Am I not
A little
subscribed?
bit of context that I don't know if
I thought I was.
provide. If you don't know, PSA is obviously the biggest card grading
not
company.
even
It's the one you
subscribed.
have the highest chance of having heard about. And it's also worth the most.
He hasn't
Technically, a
earned me to
Beckett
press that button
10
yet.
is worth more, but Beckett is owned by PSA, so it's all under the same umbrella. But basically, a PSA 10 is usually the most valuable, okay, because it's the most well known. CGC is known as kind of the easy grading company, you know,
We're learning.
free tens. Like if you got a 9 at PSA, maybe send it to CGC and they might throw a 10 your way. They're a little soft. Okay, that's at least the reputation that they have.
This
And then
is correct.
Tag's a little different. Actually, the Tag's my favorite in terms of the way their cards look. I like the clear top.
I
But
agree.
Tag's entire thing is like, we're taking the human element out. AI is going to determine the value of the cards.
Then
because
I
it's the most
stopped liking
consistent across
Tag.
all metrics.
But I do
And so
like
that they do
the
that,
case.
And you can actually, a cool thing with Tag because of that is you can scan your card and they'll tell you like 74% left shadowing, 83% right corner is mostly white, like whatever. You know, they try to get very analytical about their grading process.
You have to pay
So
extra for that, though.
That's the big three that we've sent them to today.
But yeah, as far as cards go, that's
When was
the
this
only like, super
published?
weird one. The rest are pretty normal. So
2 weeks ago.
that's it from me.
Card time. Okay, so this card, what? Hold the fuck up. I need everyone to pause. Okay, so a Mega Charizard at a PSA 10 is valued at $2,500. A PSA 9 is worth $360. CGC 7 is worth less
Swear
than
jar,
$230.
I know.
It is literally worth more.
This is why we
to
can
have
never
it
watch
ungraded
things, because
than
everyone
it is to have it
swears.
at a grade 7. How did this happen? I just lost $250 instantly. Okay, let's check Tag. What? What did you shit on the card in between shipping? Play, what are we doing?
Ludwig's back to
There's not even a price
babysit.
point for a 6. Okay, we
Cheeky,
may
thank you
have
for the
fucked this one.
raid.
Son
How was
of
your
a
stream?
bitch! I
So
guess
many
it's something I
swears
should have
in
considered.
seconds!
We
So
are
many
not
swears in
just
seconds!
Objectively rating the differences amongst all the grading card companies, we also are dealing with the human error of breaking open cards and sending them back in for grading. Now we have our final review.
I've never
which
heard these
is
words
what
before.
PSA has graded it at. PSA
My
used to grade
ears!
this card as a 10, or excuse me, a 9, and our grade is... Wait, what? So they did bend it, but interestingly, Tag was the strictest of the grading card companies because they gave it a 6. CGC gave it a 7, and PSA gave it an 8.
If you cuss
And
more, your
PSA,
videos
bear
will
in
do
mind, is the most
better.
valuable of the 3. So the card ultimately, though, went from a $500 card, PSA 9, to a maybe $300 card, PSA 8. On to the next
I've
one.
never sworn
So this
before.
this next card is the Shaman. So the Shaman we bought at a PSA grading. So about, I would say, half the cards we bought already graded, and we broke them and sent them in. So this Shaman was purchased as a PSA 8. We purchased this for $59 as a PSA 8. We sent it into CGC, and they came back with an 8. So this, so far,
Okay.
this is what I expected to have happen. Let's see what Tag graded it.
I guess it's interesting to know what all 3 graded, but isn't the thing you're just trying to prove whether PSA will do a different grade for the same card? Isn't that ultimately the thing you're trying to prove? Which we already know they do. We already know that people get a PSA 9 and they crack it and they send it and they get another 9 and they crack it and they send it and then it eventually gets a 10 and then they keep it as a 10. Hello, Bird.
Okay. Also an 8.
Mods,
this
can we
is
get a
kind of
shout out
interesting.
for
So
Cheeky?
We had a PSA 8 that we broke. We sent to CGC. It was an 8. We sent to Tag. It was an 8. And now you would think but for all intents and purposes, this should just say 8. You're fucking kidding me. It's a 7. It's a 7. So we
Thank
can
you, Death.
actually see this is part of the reason I think tag is kind of cool. They give you this information about your card, and so you can see like, okay, yeah, you know what? I see all this sort of white shit. I do think the top is a little bit thinner than the bottom, or maybe the left side's a bit thinner than the right side. It's not the perfect centering.
I would
They give you
agree.
a 360 view of your slab. Defects identified. Back left has edge wear. Bottom right, here's the corner wear. Bottom left, here's some more corner wear. There's some.
Okay, I've never seen this part of tag because you have to pay extra for it, but this is actually really cool. But you have to literally pay like $50 extra to get this information. Do you like getting? I don't grade anything. I will buy a graded card, but I won't send something in to get graded. Like, I don't want to pay the money to take the risk. That's why I like walking into Mr. Brady and going like, oh, this is already a 10. Perfect. My order's been delivered. Tom Brady does the work for me. Chat, do you think Burger King got my order right? We'll do a prediction. You have 30 seconds for the prediction. You can gamble whether this is correct or not correct. I ordered a Whopper with just cheese, ketchup, mustard, and mayo. That's it. I ordered a fry, and then I ordered a Dr. Pepper. I've never had a correct order from Burger King. You have 5 more seconds. Not the Burger King poll. Okay, 78% thinks the order is right. No, I did not order. I did not order a pie. I did not order a pie. It'll be right, you think so? I meant to pick yes. No, I picked yes. Okay, let's see. Oh, Archer's very interested. Put your ones up. This is looking bussin'. It looks so far it looks correct. No, it's not cold. I see ketchup, mayo, mustard, cheese. No one need no pick. I think it's right. Let me make sure we got fries. We got the fries. I think we are good. Wait, let me check the drink. I said Dr. Pepper. Yeah, it's Dr. Pepper. I think they did it, chat. I think we literally got a correct order. Thank you, believers, for believing in Burger King. The order is complete. How unusual.
edge view. And then look at this. So this is actually why I think tag is actually kind of cool. A, because I think the slabs look nicer, but B, like this is fun information to see. So anyway, tag graded this in a PSA. I don't know how PSA does it. I think they just have a fucking guy who's like a little drunk and he just fucking does one of these.
That's true. I think Ludwig is correct. I think PSA just does whatever they want.
It, and then I'm pretty sure they take a 2 to 4 week break, and then they come back to do one more card, which is why it takes about 4 months to get your cards back. So, if you are curious, we went from a PSA 8, which was valued at least, excuse me, it was purchased for $59, and what we have received back, PSA 7, which is currently worth $47 last sale. So we lost $12 on that card. Full disclosure, guys, I did lose a crazy amount of money on all of this, obviously. Grading is very expensive, and when you have to grade one card 3 times, basically makes
That's
it
why I only
like,
buy the 10s
negative.
because I don't have to pay for the
card
grading
would be
process
more valuable
itself.
than what we spent into it. I'm more so curious if we made any money regrading, ignoring the grading costs, just out of curiosity, not for like money-making purposes. Okay, next card. Okay, so this one we didn't have a grade initially. The EV Alt promo. Let's take a look here. So
What's the point in grading? Like you got a PSA 10, now what? Now you put your kids through college. You take that PSA 10, you put it next to your ancient Mew in the closet, and you hope that one day it gets more expensive. Literally no point unless you're going to sell it. See, that's why I'm investing in myself. I walk into Tom Brady. I see a PSA 10, $25 card. I go, oh, Maractus. Maybe that'll be worth more eventually. And then I think, well, it took $35 for somebody to grade this card, and now they're selling it for $25. So if I just buy it for $25, I have now skipped that risk factor of paying $35 for it to only be worth $25, and I don't have to wait four months for it to come back. But okay, there's a personal level to grading, which would be I want to keep this card forever, and now I'm gonna encase it in something that protects it, which I think used to be more fine before COVID when it was only like $15 to do this, but now it's $35 to do this. And a lot of cards aren't worth $35. How much money would a YouTuber with 7 million followers? He already said how much he makes on YouTube. He makes like $250,000 on YouTube a month. He says he makes about $250,000 a month on YouTube. I make about $300 a month on YouTube, so pretty. We're in similar ballparks, really. Honestly, I think we're playing the same game. Yeah, he makes $250,000 on YouTube. Basically the same. He just has a couple more zeros. Then what? Display it? I wouldn't know what to do with slabs. You could, yeah. They make wall mounts for them. Oh yeah, here's one. Oh, PSA actually saw. Yeah, I think these are kind of cool. Yeah, see, you can put them on your wall, and then this is nice because you can just switch them out. Good shuffle feel. They got like a little 3-pack. You can get, to be fair, you can get anything graded. They don't have to just be cards. You can get you can get jerseys graded. You can get footballs graded. You can get Oreos graded. Yeah, I think this is pretty cool. I think $60 is kind of expensive though. Yeah, it's whatever, right? It's like a rich person thing. It's like, why would you buy that $400 painting? Because it looks cool and because you have an extra $400. I don't know.
It was graded a 9 by CGC, which is fine. We didn't have a grade initially. So that's this card
It's
right
a good
here.
question, though. Why
At
would
a PSA
why
10,
would people
it's
do
worth
this?
$156. At a PSA 9, it's worth $28, which makes sense. PSA 10 has a crazy high comparative. We purchased this card for $10. So actually,
They would grade it. Yeah, they
making
would
some
grade it
money for
electrolyte.
once. We purchased a card for $10. I wonder what it was for tag, though.
I have like 2 PSA 10 crayons, I think.
8.5. Okay, so a little bit of value loss there. A little bit of value, slight difference there. An 8.5 is worth maybe $20. Still double the money. But what actually matters, is the PSA grading, because that is our final grade that we have. So here it is.
What do you say? It started off as an 8, right?
A 7. So CGC in this case does follow the trope of being the softest. I will say,
Oh, it was a 9?
this still was a great deal because we purchased this card for $10. Unfortunately, we made $6 on the card. Our next card is going to be the Vaporeon EX. So for reference, this
I think, though, I think a lot of YouTubers during COVID, Logan Paul and whoever else you want to include, convinced people that in order for you to enjoy Pokemon, or even not enjoy, in order for you to like make money with Pokemon, you need to get it graded. So you had people that were new to Pokemon being like, well, now I opened all these cards. I don't know what to do with them. I guess I'll get them graded because that's what everyone else does, which is not true, but that's what they thought. And then you have other people that are like, I'm only opening these to get them graded because once I get them graded, I can sell them for more money. And then what they realized is, one, they had to wait like 6 months to get their cards back. And then they got their cards back and they were graded and they were not the grades they were expecting. Because the other thing that these YouTubers did was convince people that that cards were like easy 10s. So you would see like box breaks of cards happening where, you know, people are opening older sets or current sets and when they pull a card out, they go, this is how much it's worth, PSA 10. And most cards being opened from packs, new Pokemon sets, old Pokemon sets, are just out of the pack, not a PSA 10. But people would watch these videos because it was like during COVID. They weren't doing anything. They had extra money. This is important. They had extra money. So they saw all these YouTubers, influencers opening cards, saying what the PSA 10 number is. And then they open the same card and they go, "This is wow, I can't believe I just made $10,000." They send their card in. They wait 6 months. It's not a PSA 10 because it's almost never a PSA 10. And then it comes back as a PSA 8 or 9. And there's a huge difference between a 9 and a 10, where a 10 could be $10,000, but a 9 might only be $2,000 or $1,000. And then who are they going to sell that to? Because a lot of people don't want to buy 8s and 9s. They want to buy 10s, myself included. I only buy 10s. Why would I ever buy an 8 or a 9? So now they're sitting on a bunch of 8s and 9s that they can't get rid of. And that's just what happens. That literally is what happened during COVID. Now, and to prove why none of this actually worked, we actually have proof why this didn't work. Now, when people buy Pokemon cards with the desire to sell them, what they do is they buy them and then they don't open them because they realize that risk of opening them isn't worth it. So at this point, when you see these scalpers or when you see these people that are just in it to make money, They just buy ETBs or they buy booster boxes, and then they don't even open them. They just sell those raw because they don't want to deal with the headache of opening bad cards, not getting any hits, the cards not being centered, sending them off to grading, and then them not getting the right grades. They want you to do all that. And because you can't find those packs, they can sell them for, ETBs are like, what, $100 now? They should be $50. So that's like the new trend because the other thing didn't work, which is like, I'm going to open myself, I'm going to send them into grade, and then I'm going to sell the graded. Oh, I got no one to sell the graded to. It's very interesting of like how this is like slowly moved in a different direction over the last 6 years.
Card, Vaporeon EX. Let me see if I can find it here. This was a pricier card. We bought it for $155. And it came ungraded. This card is at a PSA 10, $1,000. At a 9, $270.
See?
And reminder,
$1,000 for a 10, $200 for the
150.
9.
So let's take a look. As long as it's an 8, I'm happy. Okay, a CGC 9. That's pretty good. Let's see if we keep the 9 with tag. Okay, 8.5 seems to be pretty consistent. Tag seems to be more like stricter about their 9s. That's twice now that a CGC 9 is a tag 8.5. Wait, if we're following trends, that means that PSA gave this a fucking 7.
I think Pokemon only gets better when they...
A 9! I mean, that's a point.
When they will
great.
start
We
overprinting
purchased
sets.
this card for
They need to overprint
It
the
is
sets
valued at
so
$270
people can
with
just
this
find
slab
cards
around
at
it.
MSRP.
So tag was the strictest with this card. They gave it an 8.5. There was a few dings. The centering, oh yeah, the centering's horrible. If you look at the left, look how much chunkier the left is than the right. And even the top than the bottom. Yeah, the centering is bad.
Yeah, because Pokemon cards are never centered. They have like the worst centering ever.
It had almost perfect surfacing. Corners were fine. Back corners were a little rough. So it really came down to this edge here. I almost have like more respect for Tag's grading because I have some evidence to back up their grade. As opposed to PSA, which I gave them the most money in the longest amount of time, and they just fucking rolled a random number generator. Our next card is going to be the Megalodius EX. So for reference, the Megalodius was an $80 card. This was the one that they purchased IRL because the eBay shipment didn't come. So PSA 10 is a $300 card. Ungraded, it's 80, and we got it for 80. So we actually got a pretty good deal on it. What's CGC give us? Oh. Okay, that's okay. Tag, an 8.5. Wow. They gave it 1 point.
That's so crazy how different that
tag. Guys, what are your guesses for PSA? Your guesses are as good
7.
as mine. It literally could be a 6. It could be a 9. I have no clue.
Insane.
It's a 9. It's a 9. They don't know what they're doing. They don't know what they're fucking doing. They have no idea
How did that
what they are
happen?
doing at that facility. They're fucking crazy people. This is our next card. Erica's Hospitality. So this card was purchased for $100 in person. Its retail value is $115. So we got a slightly good deal, like an 85% value. And a PSA 10 of this is $285. It looks really good, to be honest. I would be shocked if this is not a 9. Okay. That's CGC. They're drunk at that company. Literally everyone at that company is drunk.
That was
it's
like
totally
the
fine.
craziest card
Actually
reveal.
matters.
Hello,
I'm
Cow.
sure with Tag, it probably got like an 8. Okay. 6.5.
Tag should be less than CGC. CGC should be the highest number because they're the most generous.
Oh, the surfacing is a problem. Oh, yeah. Look at these lines. Like, I understand that they're pinging the back because the surfacing on the back is rated 625 out of 1,000. And if you look at it, it looks like, I mean, bro, it looks like me in middle school, like filled with fucking acne everywhere. But when I look at the card IRL, like it looks fine. Well, here's the question. What did PSA give it?
Insane.
A 9.
How?
It got a 6.5. And I got a 2.5 point better score at PSA. Okay, this can't be true, but like my current hypothesis that I'm thinking about is like because Tag does this.
My favorite is when I buy a card at Mr. Tom Brady. Every single time, the employee will hand me the card out of the case and then say, "Does it look okay?" What does it matter, man? It's already in a case and it's already PSA 10. What do I care what it looks like? It's already the judgment has already been made on the card. They've already said it's perfect. Who cares? I wasn't the one that said it's a 10. They did.
Same exact grading system for everybody. Like they show you all this analytics. It means that they have to track this information.
What, am I going to argue with it?
And because this card is kind of unique in the sense that all of the issues come with blemishes on the surface of the back, which aren't really
some 10s aren't the same as other 10s. I don't care.
But then you give it the fucking, Korean skincare acne scan, and you're like, ooh, hideous. But I feel like if a human was just looking at this and they were doing this, they'd be like, yeah, that's a 9. I don't know why CGC also graded low. I don't know if PSA scans the cards. I have no clue.
I'm dying with
All I know is that this absolutely does not deserve a 9, but we are happy to take our payday. This card is now valued at $125. We purchased it for $100 as a $25 page up. Next card. This one is
PSA is getting sued right now. They have like a class action lawsuit against them.
We're looking at the Megalopunny. Isn't she beautiful? The Megalopunny was purchased from eBay for $35 as a PSA 8. So bear in mind, this card came pre-graded. We broke it open and got it regraded. Well, look at that. It was initially a PSA 8. It went to CGC. They gave it a 9. If there's any continuity, it should be a Tag 8.5. That's my guess. Okay, an 8. All right. That makes sense. That makes sense. So far,
I really do like the Tag case.
A Tag 8. I think this is also a fair grade. What do we think PSA is going to grade this at? And here's where it's really funny to me.
I don't know if Beckett's still graded separately. I think they
looked
do.
At this card and they said, "Oh, that's an 8." So,
but what's the point of grading with them? It's just PSA.
If they graded it again and got any number different than an 8. Well, this is what they gave it. They're a joke. They're an absolute joke of a company. They are a joke failure of a company. We are not even halfway through our cards. I'm mind blown. This company is a fucking joke, bro. It's pathetic. They can't even get their own grades consistent. How are you gonna look at
because it was originally an 8.
How do you even do that?
Right? Because they bought a PSA 8 and now it's a PSA 9.
To now a 9, and we initially purchased it for $35. The card is insane. Now worth $23. Oh. We overpaid for this card, so we actually lost $10. Higher grade, though. All right, boys, our next card. She's back. It's the Lopunny Jigglypuff Tag Team. This
Tag Team cards are so sick.
Centering seems fine. I don't see any issues with the surfacing. Oh, no, I do. Yeah, there's a big issue with the surfacing on the back, I think. And then the corners are fucked up. This won't get more than an 8. CGC gives it a 7. I think that's fair. It's not a nice card. It's pretty bad. Ooh,
I have the Guardi Sylvia.
Yuck. Fuck me. That is our lowest grade of the day. What are the issues with this card? Look at this edge on the top. Horrendous. Again, the centering's fine. There seems to be a corner ding on the bottom left and the front.
This feels like a really long ad for Tag.
It got a 600 out of 1,000. And then the corners were kind of ugly everywhere. But if my theory's correct, if the biggest issue is surfacing, right? This is the biggest issue, right? We look at the acne cam. It kind of looks fine without this camera. I think the top edge is still visibly bad to the human eye, but I feel like PSA
the acne cam is so good. It's so helpful.
Is that this is going to be higher than a 6. That's fucking crazy. I think we found a hole in the PSA grading system. I don't think they check surfacing. So our next card is the Giratana V.
Subathon feels like an ad for Ludwig.
Yeah, I pronounce it Giratana. Fucking come at me. Yes,
I'm eating. What do you want from me?
This card was very expensive. This card cost
this is Pokemon related.
$70. It seems like we got a pretty good deal because ungraded, this card is selling for $365. and a PSA 9 is $350. So it seems like people are purchasing this ungraded, and it seems to be selling pretty consistently for about $350. I mean, I think this might get an 8. I think this might get a 9. What'd I tell you? CGC 9.
This is not the one I have.
CGC 9, it's going to be a tag 8 or 8.5. Ooh! Wait! Could this be a PSA 10? So really the only issue with this card is the centering. I think my guess is that PSA gave it a 9. I think they're good enough at
I have the Lost Origins
centering.
one, yeah.
So I think it'll be a PSA 9. Let's take a look.
See, I don't like that you have to cover the PSA. I wish it would be cool if it came in like a cool little sleeve like tag. But PSA doesn't care, clearly.
We're on our 9th card. This is the first time every single grade was
Thanks
the
for
same.
selling it to me when you
Either
find
way,
it.
this is our greatest pull of the day. It's a PSA 9. It's worth $350. We paid $270. It's $80 more valuable than what we paid for it. And for the first time, every company got it right. This card is maybe one of our most valuable cards. This is Umbreon. It's the Umbreon Gold Star Celebrations. I don't know how much we paid for this. A viewer sent it to me. Mods, I have this.
Just so you guys know, Ludwig started off his YouTube channel like 9 years ago as a Pokemon YouTuber. Just a heads up there. I know it's annoying when big like YouTubers / streamers like get into the Pokemon space, but he's always been he stopped doing Pokemon because he got more he's not like Logan Paul about it. He stopped doing Pokemon because I think Smash Brothers, which was Pokemon adjacent, took off for him. And then from Smash Brothers, he was able to do like other fighting games, and then he was able to do like anything now, right? So he can make videos. He does videos about like any kind of game. But he did start off with Pokemon speed running, I believe. Pokemon to variety is pretty common. Yeah, that's what we're trying to do here. No, I like Pokemon. He was a pro. Yeah, he went from like Pokemon speed runs to Smash to I don't know what he went after, but
Card ungraded. I'll send it to Ludwig. Sold to Ascended Belly Bolt Sir in chat.
no, it's
Wait,
SIR,
B
not
underscore
sir.
pay gifted it to me. Arigatou gozaimasu. It looks like it should be a pretty high grade, I think. I'm looking at the card right now, and I genuinely think this
I
might
know
get
him
a
as
10.
Cutie's boyfriend. No, fiance.
Okay, let's see if we can go 10, 10, 10.
Never. Yeah, is that happening?
PSA, do not fuck me on this. It is a tag 10
He's getting a
and
9.
a CGC 10.
He's getting
it
a
has
9.
One small ding on the top. It's got perfect corners. The centering's good enough. This should be a 10 from PSA. Do not fuck me now.
I remember
10,
hearing
10,
that Mr.
10,
Beast
10,
used to do
10,
Pokemon
10, 10,
content
10.
on Showdown.
I want to fucking cry. You're fucking me.
No, Mr. Beast's first video was like, wasn't it like counting to 10,000 or something? He just sat there in a chair and counted to 10,000. That was like his first video that like blew up. I'm pretty sure Mr. Beast's like first like huge video was him just counting or something. That's what was popped off, yeah. We could probably scroll through all of his videos and go to his very first video.
9. Why? It just went from $460 to $150.
That's
It
a wild
lost
video to make.
66% of its value instantly because the dumbass is at PSA. Oh my god.
I think he counted to
conspiracy theory, and I think there's some
100,000?
credit to the conspiracy that PSA is less likely to give you
New stream goal?
10s because of population control. They don't want to start.
I don't know if I believe that. Yeah, I guess you can go oldest for newest. New stream goal. What is my new stream goal? Videos? Oldest. Even his old videos have stuff. Here he goes. Yeah, 7 years ago. Okay, so his Pokemon wasn't his first, But they're within his like first 20 videos. Yeah, but these aren't like real videos. These are just him like recording at a convention and uploading it. But here I wonder, there's no way these were the actual titles. I bet he went back and changed the titles. Yeah, I'm sure they got visibility when he like blew up. Ludwig versus the Elite Four. So wait, if he's 31 now, he would be 34 when 24 when he recorded this?
Either way, a quick save, and we're ready to go. And I think, boys, we're doing sunset. Because I'm looking out at the horizon. To Hugo's bitch ass. $100 in
But
my
I
pocket.
think did he stream like this seems like this is a stream. And YouTube didn't have streaming back then, right? There's no way he sat I mean, I guess we could just watch it. There's no way he sat there and talked to himself. I think this was a stream that then he sent to YouTube.
Next Tuesday, Elite Four badge in my pocket tonight. Run it.
I don't care about this.
All right, now this dude is hella psychic. And what's strong against psychic?
I just saw your oldest video was 12 years ago. Wait, hold on. What is my oldest video? Wait, what is my oldest video? Don't look at that. Oh, it was just I uploaded. I should private all of this. Don't look at any of this. This should be privated. Oh my God, Will! First two Pikas not shiny? Oh my God. Look at me playing Pocket. 83 views. I private all my old stuff before switching to Gotcha. Look at old baby Nate. I think this is the first time Nate was on. 383. Time to binge all of these? I think this is just audio. I doubt this is actually video. Hey, what's going on? Yeah, it's just... Young Breaking Nate. Young. Okay, I'm pretty done with this video. Wait, this is the highest watched part. Let's watch this before we end it.
Genuinely the smallest ding I have ever seen in my life.
My first video is a banger. Also, hello, Rhino.
From what was considered a genuine, all-around perfect card.
What is he freaking out about? I guess we missed the context here.
And I think this could get a 10. I have no clue. I genuinely have no clue what it's worth. Let's find out. Our first pristine 10. So this is the crown jewel that CGC can give. Unmute the audio. No. What is this song?
Hey, Ludwig, there's been an accident. I don't know how this happened. All I know is somewhere along the lines, I fucked it. I botched it. This thing went from a perfect black label 10 to a 9. Yes, sir, it has been fucking murdered. All I can really tell is when I ripped the slab open, it looks like the corner dinged the frame in the CGC slab, and it created this microscopic, it's genuinely the smallest ding I have ever seen in my life, and that tanked it to a 9 from what was considered a genuine all-around perfect card. as an apology, there's a cool Porygon in the box that I bought with my own money. It's all yours. It's all yours, buddy. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Anyways, pretty sure that's the only one. So, oops. Oopsies. Oops. Okay. I'm sorry, man.
I take it back. This video is really good.
Well, I guess maybe that's something we should note. You're going to crack and regrade. There's a chance you fuck it up.
Why is he playing? Why is he playing the music from Sun and Moon when you're on the ranch? Why is he playing the ranch music?
For a pristine 10 was $3,500. And that was back in March. It's probably worth more by now. We shouldn't have regraded a pristine 10, bro. It's too beautiful. God, it looks so beautiful. Oh, guys, please subscribe.
That is crazy that they decided to like reopen that.
Tag gave it a 907, which is
I gotta shower first before we do face
The
mask.
centering's actually really good for this card. I think the issue is going to come from some surfacing issues. The biggest issue seems to be the back corners, which I think is pretty clear to everyone, right? This corner looks pretty bad. This corner looks pretty bad.
Because I don't want
again. We purchased.
I don't want a face mask because I'm a little stinky from the bike ride. It's 11:30. That's fine. We could do late night face mask. A shower only takes me 10 minutes.
It as a PSA 8.5. What? I hate this stream. What are you up? We're up.
You smell like Whopper? Yeah, I gotta wash the Whopper
Oh.
off of me.
Not good, bro.
That's 1 point off a 6.5. No,
That's bad.
Not good.
it's got bad centering. It's got an edge.
No,
ding,
you're
2
good,
corner
Turtles.
Dings, 3 surface dings. We're fucked. It started as a 6.
How would they grade something a second time without reopening the graded case? No, they have to. They have to like break the case in order to grade it a second time. Yeah. You have Whopper scent? Yeah, I have both Whopper and Whooper scent.
But is PSA actually consistent? 7! Let's go! With that, we have gained $100 of value. I don't even want to look at it. Okay, fuck. What was the point of this experiment? Was it to hurt me? We came into this experiment trying to discern the differences amongst 3 of the major grading card companies, CGC, TAG, and PSA. And also the consistency of PSA versus PSA. I think it's pretty clear there is no consistency. It is possible to have a 2.5 difference between one grading card company to another. It's possible to have a 1 point grading difference from the same company that you give it to twice. I think PSA's chokehold on card grading, their monopoly, is a farce. I think they're bad at their jobs. I think they are genuinely bad at their jobs.
I really do. I do
think
agree.
Tag, I think they're the GOAT. Why? Because they actually give you the information of why they gave your card that grade. They also tell you a 1,000 point scale where your card lies, so you can exactly know the system they took to get that grade. I also think they have the best looking cases. I think PSA's cases are kind of ugly, to be honest. I will say CGC has value. You're more likely to get a 10, and that black label pristine 10 was beautiful, bro. That was a beautiful case. So I feel like what you should do, if you want to gamble, send your shit to PSA. If you think it...
Well, the thing about CGC and PSA is they don't tell you why you got that score. Tag does tell you why, because they use AI. They use like cameras to like scan it and then they upload it. You have to pay extra for that. And that's it. It's like $50 in total if you want to see those scans. So when he was pulling up those scans and like zooming in, you have to pay extra for that. PSA won't tell you why this is an 8 or a 9, but it is true that like PSA will yeah, I think CG, but I think you have to pay for extra for that too. Yeah, the acne can pays extra. I think you have to pay extra for like the like centering or whatever. Yeah. But yeah, if the employee at PSA is having a bad day, he's probably gonna grade your cards lesser because his boyfriend's wife broke up with them and now he has to deal with the fallout. So that happens, and then all of a sudden, instead of getting a 9, you got an 8 because there's drama happening in the polycule. Happens. Tough day.
Looks like a 10. Send it to CGC. And if you just want to grade it to have a graded card,
Hate when it happens. Yeah,
tab.
sometimes a
That's
rough
probably
day.
my most unbiased analysis. If you're curious how much money it made, don't listen to this number. That's just based off the raw money we spent versus the money we received. This whole experiment lost probably $10,000. Grading alone cost $6,000, and I'm not going to resell these cards. So I consider the value of these cards lost, and I probably spent another $8,500 on all the cards. So $8,500 on all the cards, and the final value of all of our cards is $8,000. So we're about $5,000 short. I actually think I might need to give away this card. I genuinely don't think I can look at this card with any joy in my heart.
Yeah, grading a lot of cards is expensive. I think you can't even PSA grade. I think unless you pay like $80, you can't get anything graded right now. You have to sign in. I think they've paused grading. I don't know. Tag grading prices. I think tag is like $20 a card. $22 per card, but you have to send in 10 cards minimum. Standard is $40 per card. That includes the acne cam. And then $300 per card includes the full digital report, 360 video, and insurance. Wait, is $300 the acne cam, or is it? Their system is paused. Yeah, I know their system is paused. Walk through, score, insurance, timing, imaging. No, you still get the imaging. You get the imaging here. Never mind. 360 video. Wait, what? Regular. Oh yeah, you do get the imaging and the front back stereo. It's $40 for the currently at capacity. You can't even send into tag. Oh, tag is at capacity too. This is why I buy the ones under 50. Because it's $22 to get base. Then okay, first off, no one is rebuying tag. This is the problem with tag. No one wants tag. They want PSA. So if it's $22, but you gotta send in 10, and if you just want to send in one, it's $40. If I walk into Mr. Tom Brady and I see a Maractus PSA 10, $40, I'm gonna pick it up. I did cheat. I did get this card. It broke a rule. Here I'll do the thing. It broke a rule. This is my boy, Mr. 1000 Golden Go. You can see PSA 10. I told myself I would never buy a PSA 10 over $50. And I paid more than $50 for this. How much do you think I paid for this card? Plus, their slabs are bland. Yeah, it's a sick card. It's a sick card. I think I've talked about this on the podcast. You think I paid $300 for this? That's crazy. I wouldn't even pay $170 for Carmine. Okay, I broke my own rule. I said I would never pay more than $50 for a graded card. But it was 55, which I think was okay to slightly break the rule on, because I do like Mr. 1000. It's a sick card. Yeah, it's a sick card. It's so neat. It's so neat. It's very cool. Big bucks. I'm sure it'll be worth $1,000 in a little tax wiggle room. Shows up at 53 online. That's all right. It's going right next to my ancient Mew. It'll be worth millions one day. I'm sure of it. I know nothing about cards. I just think they're pretty. Yeah, a lot of them are pretty. Oh, I can't even record my sleep tonight. Wait, why? Is there maintenance? At this point, at this point, I just buy Pokemon cards that I like. I like Maractus. I like Golden Go. I like Cramorant. I like Dedenne. So if there's a card I like, and it's graded at 10, and it's like $30, I like it, so I'm gonna get it. All right, I'm going to give you guys an extra hard Pokemon quiz because I'm taking a shower. So bear with me as I take a shower. You have me stuck here for 38 more hours. Has this timer moved? Have we been we've been live for 2 hours. Is this timer moved? Year of Golden Go. What's your thought on Mystery Dungeon? I wish I liked it more. I haven't found a Mystery Dungeon game that I could really get into. Does Archer love water? He does like to splash. He is a splasher. Okay. I'm gonna be back in 15 minutes. I'm gonna shower. And then we're gonna do face mask and gossip. So if you have your face mask ready, feel free to wash your face. Get ready for a face mask. I did say we will do it twice, so tonight is the second time. Like I said, give me about 15 minutes. And then we have to record that YouTube video tonight. I'm not going to bed. I'm just taking a shower. So here is your Pokemon quiz. You have 161 Pokemon to guess. There you go. Good luck. Water Pokemon chat. Water Pokemon. Water only. Water only. Water Pokemon. That's why it's blue. That's why it's blue. Water only. Theme is water. Just water. Just water. How did you finish in 6 minutes? It took you 14 minutes to do black and white. Crow number 1. Amanda, Luda. Gen 5 sucks. What do I win? Also, how did you guys get Shellos last? What is happening? I know what this means. I don't know what a special quiz is, but you guys, it's 125 Pokemon. You can figure out what the theme is. Good luck. I don't know what this is.
9 minutes? That's pretty good. I guess technically 15. When did you guys finish this? Guys, where's the music from? It's from my my own iTunes. A few minutes ago? Oh, okay, so you guys, we couldn't figure out Iron Jugulus? Oh yeah, what was the last one you guys did? Shout out to Crow who got 26, Death got 14. What was the theme? Oh, it looks like legendaries? Why is Iron Thorn there? Oh, I guess Ultra Beasts are there. Did you even use soap? Yes, I smell delicious. All special Pokemon. UBs and Paradox threw me off. No Spiky or Pikachu though. That was a short shower? I was in the shower for 9 minutes plus. Well, okay, I did. To be fair, they finished in 6 minutes, and I was right about to get in the shower when I checked. Call me Riley Gaines because I got 5th. I don't even know what that means. Okay, chat. We have the Pokemon Sleep Masks. We have 6 left, but to mix it up, I have a Vaseline Korean face mask. I'm going to try this one. I don't know where I got this. It says it expires in 2027, so we got time. Mash time. This is in Hangul, though. Let me translate. I lied. This is actually in Japanese. They put a Japanese sticker over the Hangul. Probably because I got it in Japan. You can see the Korean at the top. And then there's just this giant Japanese sticker on it. So I think I did get it in Japan. I don't know. I probably got it like a donkey. Um, 200 subs for the turtleneck comeback. I'm deceased. Hey, you guys are almost there. I've never done a face mask, but I want to try it next time. They're really cool. They feel bonita. Where's my translate app? Akuma, hello. They're also they're so cheap too. Did you gift your 100? I did. I gifted it. I scammed chat. I gifted it during the treasure train. If it gets in your eyes, wash off immediately. That's not fair. What do you mean it's not fair? It's not my fault they hit the sub goal during the treasure train. It would be unfair. I don't have a face mask, but I have some of the cream stuff. Oh, the charcoal stuff. Okay, everyone got their face mask? Oh, this face mask has so much. What is happening in this bag? What's going on in there? No, it said if it gets in your eyes. I'm busy drawing. I've got a vitamin C yuzu. I think there's, oh, this is so, it's caked. It's caked. No, it's everywhere. Oh gosh, good thing I brought a towel. Okay, they're a little messy. This one's not as thick as the Pokemon Sleep ones. I don't know how to do this. Okay, I think we're good. My face is not that round. My face is more like tall.
My face is more tall than round. I got like that. It's so cold. Wait, is there? Oh wait, there it is. Face mask time. We should be in the Pokemon sleep category for this. I would be concerned if it was hot. Hold on, I'm working. I gotta work it up a little more. Is that what's in these? Petroleum jelly? This one feels more lotiony. If it gets in my eyes, I'm supposed to wash it out. Okay. Timer time. I'll set the timer for you guys. What? This says petroleum jelly and made accessicide. Clock. Okay, bonita. I'll do 9 minutes. This is nourishing. I think it's sticking. Do you start a timer? Yeah, timer's on. Timer's on for everyone. Don't worry, timer's on. I can't believe there's 125 legendary Ultra Beast Paradox. Jump scare. Oh, sorry, code. Also, hello, Jesse. What happened to my YouTube chat? Oh, they're there. I love that Iron Hands was the first to answer. Oh, we're evolving. Is this one? Do you guys wait? We talked about this yesterday. Do you guys wash your face at? Keep out of eyes if eye contact occur. Rinse thoroughly. Discard this mask in a trash bin. Please do not flush me. This is a Unilever brand. Dang, they even took over. I mean, I guess Vaseline is Unilever. They took over Korea too. Iron Hands was first because I'm the GOAT. When you first did Iron Hands, I thought it was gonna be electric. I got back from 3 Lego stamp sites. Did they slow down? Words. Did they all have their own unique pages in a stamp book? Or were they considered a pair? Oh yeah, I forgot we have that goat thing. Can we add a new emote? You got a suggestion? They're all under the Pokemon Go Lego collab, so you can like see them next. Can you screenshot and post it in like the Discord? I'm just curious what it looks like in your game. Wait, you don't use Discord? I didn't think this far ahead. Oh, you do use Discord? Very bonita. Jim Carrey mask? They all look like this. Well, sometimes they look like a little like, sometimes they look like a Pikachu. I might have one of those, but I'm not sure where it would be. I feel like this one is like slowly sliding downwards though. I think the Pokemon one felt like it didn't move at all. This one, maybe it's not. It just feels like it's like slowly moving down. What is today, Monday? Wait, MySpace is coming back? You got a link? I just posted in Okay, I'm going. Pokemon Go. Oh, interesting. You also got 2 Venusaurs. One was purple, one was yellow. That's what I was trying to tell chat earlier. I was like, the Pokemon and color is randomized. For the Wolfpack? Oh, there's a Howl? Oh, interesting. One long one for all the Lego stores. Oh, very cool. Thank you, chat. But I like the cat meowing. I don't want people to switch to this dog when we have our cat. Cat, are you still friends with any of your top 8 on MySpace? Oh, we got a 7 combo. No, I don't even know if I know. Ooh, I do like this mod check one. Hold on. Wait, where'd it go? Wait, this one's a this is the one we should add today. This one's so good. I never had MySpace. We were too poor for a computer. This is really, yeah, this is really solid. We're gonna add this one. You had 3 Lego stores in your area? There's a 4th, but it was in the opposite direction. Wait, when does this goes to the 31st, right? I think there's a Lego store in San Francisco, so I should be able to get another I should be able to get another one. I don't know where. End of September. Oh, so plenty of time. We got 2 minutes left on our face mask, chat. I thought it was February? There's a code? Yeah, we had the code shared earlier. I shared the codes in the Pogo channel on Discord. Yeah, they were posted here. They were also posted in the raids are till September 30th. Stamp is until February. Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna get more into my like beard. I think I have more face masks, but I just don't know where they are. I do think I got this at Donkey though. I cannot. We've been live for over 12 hours, and I feel like we did so much today, but at the same time, I feel like we also did nothing. If I had known it wasn't dangerous to get into a beard, maybe I would have joined you. Yeah, no, I want it. Yeah, we still have to do. I want it in my beard. That's why, like, the skin under my beard kind of gets a little flaky. I want the moisture. I think beard oil helps with that, but I don't like beard oil. Well, I guess I haven't found a beard oil I really do like, but feels like it was a good day then. I think so. I liked our mall trip. I liked our bike ride. Jeez. Yeah, I feel like I haven't found a beard oil that like helps. Primo is a good one. I think I tried that one time and I didn't. It was okay. What time is Cat Cafe? 2 p.m. Central Time. So we probably have to leave here at like 1:15. 1:15, like no later than 1:30. I think it's like a 25-minute bike ride. Time to shave. I haven't been clean shaven since I was like 22. Wait, do you shampoo your beard? I just like face wash my beard. Do you put shampoo in your beard? I guess I've never really thought. Yeah, weather's supposed to be really good tomorrow. Supposed to be like high of 80. Today was like 95. Do you shampoo your beard then face wash? Is that the proper order? Maybe I should shampoo my beard more. Yeah, I think weather's supposed to be banger tomorrow. Let me see. Remember I said we have to do 5 Team Rocket and then we didn't do any because I forgot. There's beard specific. It's supposed to thunderstorm at 3 a.m. But yeah, no, tomorrow's gonna be high of 77. Yeah, I feel like my beard's not that long. I think the longest I let my beard get was probably during when I was playing like Sun and Moon and like Pokemon Crystal. People would always comment on it. I'm bald, so I don't have to shampoo anyway. This is crazy. I said okay. Okay, let me put this. Let me throw this in the bathroom, and then we'll figure out what we're gonna do for this video. 2 seconds. No flushing, chat. Only throwing garbage. It says. We didn't do anything for YouTube yet. I'm on a stationary bike right now. I can't see chat. Oh, you're saying hi to YouTube. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you. No, I was like, we haven't started our YouTube video yet. My bad. I was like. My bad. Yeah, YouTube is right there. Did they add anything new to Pokemon Center? We checked this. I think we checked this morning, actually. No, they did not. Bummer. Come to purple side now. Wait, the Zorua hoodie is cute. It's okay. Oops. Looks very long. You know, this is something that Mail Salandit, not from the Outbreak. This looks like something that used to be that would be sold at ThinkGeek. Am I aging myself with like remembering ThinkGeek was a website? This feels very they're no longer in business. No, they were bought out by GameStop, weren't they? Is it not? No, they closed like 10 years ago. Box lunch reminds me of ThinkGeek. ThinkGeek bought by GameStop. GameStop bought ThinkGeek's parent company in June of 2015 for $140 million after winning a bidding war with Hot Topic. I'm not gonna lie, I think Hot Topic buying ThinkGeek would have been the better outcome there. I did say 10 years ago. It was actually 9 years ago. Hot Topic and Box Lunch are the same company, yes. $11? Oh, is it 11? Oh, yeah, it is 11. 26. I think if Hot Topic would have bought it, it would have been just like, if Hot Topic would have bought it, I bet it wouldn't have folded itself into each other. I bet it would still actually be around. Actually, also bankruptcy would have been better than being bought up by GameStop. Yeah, GameStop didn't do anything with it. GameStop is owned by private equity anyways. How many Toys R Us in the United States? There's a Toys R Us in American Dream? There are 450 Toys R Us inside Macy's. Eight standalone. So one in Mall America, one in American Dream. Hey, what's up, Santiago? Everything must go. Is there one in Chicago? Where is it in Chicago? Oh, 8 stores. I see. 7 military stores? Dang, that Toys R Us in Mall America is going to be 3 years old in November. That's pretty neat. Chicago premium outlet, so not in Chicago but by. Oh, okay. I was like, was it downtown? Should I have gone to it? What about Ponyta? GameStop is the Logan Paul of gaming companies. GameStop's really bad. Yeah, open world this is. So open world. So quiet? The game? Or chat? I mean, it is a lot later than I normally stream, and it is a Monday night, so I'm sure chat is tired. I'm doing okay, Santiago. How are you? Am I dumb? How do I get Glamora to look at me? Is this a thing that Glamora does? Do they not look at you? I just wanted to get a picture of it. Do they purposely not look at you? Am I like 4 years into the game and I didn't realize they do this? The game was quiet. I thought my screen froze. I'm getting ready for work. I'm tired. It's okay if you're tired. No worries. There was a glitch for that? Come back here. I want a picture. Also, hello, 14. You making a YouTube thumbnail? Yeah, I want one for a YouTube thumbnail. They're ignoring. I wanted them in front of this because it like reflects it back and it looks kind of cool. What the heck? What's going on down here? Oh, this one's open. Can I just like take a picture of it? Catch one and just pose it? Yeah, I guess. Thank you for listening to the podcast. I appreciate it. Glamora's so shy. Do I have a Glamora? Do I have to catch one or do I have one? After playing ZA, it's really hard to use the camera in this game. The camera, that's like the one thing I do absolutely love about ZA is like taking pictures of the Pokemon is much easier. Nope, I don't have one. Well, I guess we're gonna catch one. Who's gonna be the lucky Glamora? Why am I Gudra! It's not even ankle deep. You're covered in slime. Why do you need to be in a floaty? What's the issue here, man? Always critical catch. Sensitive feet. Gilmore's 100 pounds? Gudra can't swim. Okay, where was I before? Any words of wisdom for a normie going to Worlds for the first time? Words of wisdom. That's actually a really good question, and I don't know what I would actually suggest. Bobby, hello. Be prepared for the bathrooms not to work. How do you take a picture? Is it only picnic? No, I can make a lead Pokemon and have it follow me. I don't know how to do that though. I don't remember. There we go. It's been so long since I've done this. Oh my gosh, hi. How do I make Glamora animate? Yeah, but now I want Glamora behind me. Maybe like, oh, I think you're right. I think you're right. And yeah, it looks so cool in the reflection. Stop moving. You're stressing out. Wait, I can like make it whistle, right? I can whistle and make it move. Stop. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. You're like a cat. Stop. Okay, great. That reflection makes no sense. I know. Shh, it's okay. I'm like too close. Gosh, I wish I could reposition. How's your first day of S Scarlet and Violet been? Is crazy. How'd you know it was my first day? I still remember the first 2 weeks of this game when you would put a Pokemon to sleep and then their eyes wouldn't actually close. Vibes is crazy. That was this game. That was this game. Okay, I like that. That's what I need. Bobby, you excited for the Pokopia DLC tomorrow night? Or whenever it comes out? I don't even know if we have an exact time when it's coming. For real though, how's the day been? It's been good. I worked on that Pokopia graphic, although I think I'm wrong. I don't think there was any confirmation of Krabby and Kingler, so I feel bad about that. That should have been Barboach and Wishcash, because that was definitely confirmed. I don't know how that I made that mistake, but I don't like giving misinformation. I think my graphic is slightly wrong. But we spent time working on that. And then we took the bike to Mall of America and we did the 2 Lego things. We did the stamp. There was 1 stamp, and then we did the raid. And then we went into Mr. Tom Brady's game, Tom Brady's card shop, but there was nothing really good, so I didn't get anything. And then we did a little grocery shopping, and then we watched a TCG video about grading cards. He does play a mean game of ball, that's true. You got Shiny Male Basculin with Destiny Mark? That's crazy. New season of Ted Lasso? Is it the same people or is it different people? I go see a movie and chat added another day and a half. They sure did. Got all the way up to 40 hours. Did you verify that the Lego raid was local only? Yes, it was local only. But when it came out yesterday, I guess they forgot to turn it to local only, so a couple of people were able to remote in. Same people, sort of? This isn't shiny, right? This is just off. Yeah. Same people, except it's female soccer players? Wait, so Ted Lasso is teaching a women's soccer team? Is that the difference? I think the treasure train really helped. The guys are all trans now. Ah, classic. Woke soccer players. What a premise for a TV show. They warned us they warned us about this. Spider-Man was great. I saw it twice during the marathon. He's probably coaching. Could you watch this new season of Ted Lasso without seeing the first 3? I've seen all of Ted Lasso. That's why I'm an expert at football. Why would you just not start at the beginning? What if you hate men and you love women? What if a more female cast was more interesting to you? I think the message gets communicated in the first season. I do agree with you, Max, actually. Good night, Pink. It's going to have Beard. It's going to have Roy. Roy's like the best character. I like Roy. Kent. You know, I never got the Blitzel in this game. Roy Kent is played by one of the writers. It feels weird to drive. He has his own job security built in. He was like, I still want to collect a paycheck, so let me write myself back into the show. The ultimate type of job security. Oops. I just strawberry pop tart the other day, and you're right. There's less filling. When is bed? I gotta record this YouTube video. I'm just kind of pre-gaming right now. When is bed? Pre-gaming. I got a pre-game for 500 views on YouTube. Yeah, today was a long day. We got a lot done today. What was I gonna say to Bobby? Oh, Bobby, that Game Freak game came out, Beast of Reincarnation. It came out tonight. It looks like Metacritic has put it at a solid 7 out of 10. Every complaint is probably the same complaint you could apply to Scarlet and Violet. Game is fun to play. Half of this is broken. This doesn't work. Story is awkward. Looks like there was a lot of care and love. Cheap way to give it a 7. There were some people that were pretty harsh on it. That's most games nowadays. Yeah, it does not look like. I was saying this before, though. You know, people were gonna say like, look at how amazing these graphics look. It's Nintendo holding Game Freak back, but or Game Freak could make a good game without Nintendo or without the Pokemon Company, even though the Pokemon Company and Nintendo doesn't tell Game Freak what to do. Yeah, we're gonna play it tomorrow. We're gonna play a little. We're probably not gonna be able to play the entire game on stream, but I told chat we'll play a little bit tomorrow as we're waiting for Pokopia. We're doing a cat cafe tomorrow, and then we'll do Beast of Reincarnation when we get back. Because Pokopia could come out at midnight, or it could come out never. Sounds like peak gaming. I think, like, ultimately it proves all those people wrong, right? If people truly believed that Nintendo and Pokemon are rushing / making Game Freak make worse games, which is just not true, and this game is, like, slightly mediocre, then, like, what's their excuse then? I mean, I guess the excuse is like Game Freak's just kind of like a mediocre developer, which I've been saying for 15 years. And that's not like a bad thing. I'm a pretty mediocre content creator, and I can still... I'm pretty mediocre, too. I think there's a lot of things that Game Freak does well. Shiny? What was shiny? Oh, it's long gone, isn't it? The jump bluff? Oh, that's not that exciting. To be fair, I don't know if any of these Pokemon are that exciting, honestly. I bet that Flabébé was shiny. Back here. That would have been crazy if that Flabébé was shiny. I'm not making an excuse for them, but they've been making handheld games for most of their career, so they're really rusty with the console. Yeah, it does kind of look like. It does seem like they have struggled more than other companies with the jump to console. It just also feels like they want their games to be ambitious, and sometimes they feel ambitious, but then they feel like they missed the mark on the ambitious. Oh, I did see it. It was by the tree. I think it's definitely gone though. Do people like the story? We watched like 2 reviews. One person said it was the most predictable, done a million times story, and then another person said that the story made them cry at the end. But they both gave the game a 6 out of 10, so I don't know what that means. I think it was over here. It'll make you cry, and is the crying the negative $50 you spent on it? Predictability can still give emotion, I guess. I mean, story with mom, dad made my boyfriend cry. Even though I knew even though I kind of knew what was going to happen with the dog story, I thought it, like, even though it was pretty predictable, I thought it was still pretty good. I think somebody said it in chat earlier, just because you can, like, predict a story doesn't automatically make it bad. Like, you really think after 7 books of Harry Potter, you really don't think, like, you think Harry was gonna lose to Voldemort? Did you read that? Did you read the, like, first 5 chapters of that series and goes, well, I'm sure Voldemort's gonna kill this kid in 7 books? Like, we all kind of knew. We all kind of knew what was gonna happen. No one was surprised that the boy who lived in the first chapter ended up being the boy living at the end of the 7th book. I did. But he did kill him. Yeah, for like 10 minutes. Yeah, for a little bit. Also, Frodo, ring, lava, etc. Although he did kill them, is crazy. He died, but he's okay now. Maybe I'll record the video down here. We gotta speed run the DLC to Pokopia so I can make a video of I accidentally beat the DLC too fast. I beat the Pokopia DLC so you don't have to. I thought you were talking about the beast. No, we were talking about the dog. We were talking about the Scarlet and Violet dog. I bought the Pokopia DLC so you don't have to. Wait, why does my character's head look like that? Sick. Mega Mind. 10 things you need to know about the DLC. Krabby's not actually in it. I lied to you. Thank you, because I need to buy Elden Ring later in the month, and I can't drop $35 for the DLC. The original Elden Ring? Pop, pop, pop. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, Elden Ring is coming out on the Switch, too. I forgot about that. Do you think it's going to run good? Like, if I already have a PS5, and I don't think the Switch 2 is not more powerful than the PS5, so there's no reason for me to rebuy it. What if I made this Glamora 100 to look like it was the Mighty Mark Glamora? Like, how did he already beat it? This is the real clickbait. But the Switch 2 exclusive item smile? What exclusive item? 5-head reflection. I know, that's why I'm standing here. It's awesome. That's my favorite snake. Snivy. Five-head. Oops. Alexa Viper? I need my notepad so I know what the EVs are. Do you pre-game Snorlax? No, I've been starting it at 2, and I got S rank this past week in Pokemon Sleep, so maybe I should do more non-stop marathons. This was the first time, I think, ever in 3 years that I've ever gotten S rank. I haven't even played the Elden Ring DLC. If I was to buy anything, I would just buy the DLC for PS5. Okay, stay safe, Litton. Nice 8-head reflection. Thanks. Okay, let me hit start recording. Hi, hello. We're going to be talking about the 7-star Grass Glamora in the big 2026. There are going to be 4 new 7-star raids. I'm going to do them each week when they come out. This week is Glamora. I've already calculated the damage and what moves Glamora can have. We're going to skip that for now. I'm just going to tell you exactly what you want to know, which Pokemon you should use. We're going to start off with Goodra. All of these Pokemon are going to be Poison-type Terra because Glamora's Terra type is Grass, so we can be super effective against it. Now, you might say, Steve, why don't I use Fire? Fire is super effective against Grass. Yeah, but Glamora is also a Rock Pokemon, and Rock is super effective against Fire, so that's why we're not doing that. We're going to do Poison, because if you're Rock, Poison, and Grass, you have nothing that is same type attack bonus super effective against Poison. So with Goodra, this is the Hisuian version, and we're going to have Sludge Bomb Acid Spray, Skitter Smack, and Life Dew. Life Dew because your teammates are always dog water and they're going to be bad, so you're probably going to have to heal them. Skitter Smack is going to lower Gudra's, and by Gudra I mean Glamora's special attack. That's going to help out the whole team. Acid Spray means all the special attackers standing next to you are going to do more damage, and then Sludge Bomb is going to be your main damage. You'll be able to build Terra really quickly here because both Skitter Smack and Acid Spray will help you build Terra, and then you can do more damage faster. Gudra, both Gudras are going to have the same EVs, but there's a reason for that. One, because I'm lazy, and I think you guys are lazy too. So I'm just going to give Gudras the same EVs, but it matters for the second one more. You're going to do 252 HP, 224 special attack, 16 special defense, and 16 speed. Now that 16 speed is absolutely useless on this Gudra, but it matters on the other Gudra. So they're going to be the same. I'm going to repeat it when we get to the second Gudra. This Gudra, the steel one that is dripping right here, wants shell armor that prevents critical hits. Now, I know what you're thinking. Why don't I give it Sap Sipper? That's because the main reason we're not giving it Sap Sipper is because any grass damage is going to do like 7 to 8%. It's not worth it. It's worth it not to get crit. That is more important here. Now, you might say, Steve, I don't have the Hisuian Gudra because I couldn't afford Legends Arceus. My mom bought me Legends ZA instead. Fear not, fellow Twitch watcher. You can just use regular Gudra with the same exact moveset. The difference here is it's going to be the same EVs, which is 252 HP. Did I say Hisuian? I meant to say regular. The regular one. 252 HP, 224 special attack, 16 speed special defense, and 16 speed. Calm. All of these Pokemon are calm nature. That being said, the reason we're giving this Gudra 16 speed is because then it outspeeds Glamora. That's the main reason. We're going to give this one Sap Sipper, so it can take those grass moves a little bit better, but mostly it gets Sap Sipper because it doesn't get shell armor. That's exclusive to this thing. Not this one does. We are giving this one Sap Sipper. Same deal here. How I would play either of these Gudras is I would start off with 1 to 2 Skitter Smacks and then switch over to Acid Spray. If Glamora resets its stats, Skitter Smack once or twice, switch back to Acid Spray, Sludge Bomb, Life Dew your bad teammates. Fine. Maybe, fellow YouTube watcher, if you've made it this far, feel free to like the video and tell me which one of these Gudras you prefer. See, I'm so good at YouTube. Okay, maybe all your teammates are bad and you like to play support. You could play Umbreon. Umbreon will have the Light Clay item, and you are going to have Snarl, Fake Tears, Light Screen, and Helping Hand. Light Screen, because we know Glamora is just a special attacker, and so that'll protect our whole team. Snarl, to make anything Glamora does completely worthless. And then Helping Hand, so you can Helping Hand these two Gudras, the Depressed Millennial Gudra, or the High-Struck Zoomer Gudra, Helping Hand to make sure they do more damage. And then you can Fake Tears as well, but don't Fake Tears when the Raid Shield is up. That hasn't worked in 3.5 years. It's not going to work this weekend when Glamora is around. Really basic EVs. You can't mess this up. 252 HP, 252 special defense. Put the 4 wherever you want it. It doesn't matter at all. You're going to use Synchronize, though. The reason we're going to do Synchronize is because Glamora's whole gimmick is it can poison you no matter what. It has the ability Corrosion, which means it can poison Pokemon, and it can poison Steel Pokemon. It can't do damage to Steel Pokemon with the ability Corrosion. So, like, if it used Sludge Bomb against you, it won't work against Gudra, the Steel Gudra. But it can still poison all of these Pokemon, even though they'll be Poison Terra. If Umbreon gets poisoned, we will poison Glamora back with Synchronize. Which brings us to our last Pokemon. is if you want to be an edgelord while you're doing this raid, you can play Slowking. Most grandmas would prefer to play this Pokemon because grandma is cool. She loves Slowking. You're going to do Sludge Bomb, Venoshock, Acid Spray, and Snarl. Just like Goodra, you will start off with 1 or 2 Snarls. You will Acid Spray to build Terra. And then this is interesting. You will use Sludge Bomb to poison Glamora. And then once it's poisoned, you will switch to Venoshock. Both Slowking and Goodra have 110 special attack. But Sludge Bomb is 90 damage and Venoshock is 130 damage when the opposing Pokemon is poisoned. The other cool thing about Slowking is it does get access to Light Screen if you want to mix up your moveset, and it also gets access to Nasty Plot if you want to do even more damage if you're playing with friends, which most of us don't have. But if you do have friends, or if you want friends, you can come over to our Twitch streams, twitch.tv/PKMNcast, where I'll be helping and streaming this game. And if you need help, I'll help you. The also great thing here is if you're a terrible teammate and your entire team is poisoned and you die, when you come back in, Curious Medicine will heal your team from their poison. That's cool. I think that works in raids. That should work in raids. EV spread if you made it this far. EV spread for Galarian Slowking is 120 HP, 136 special attack, 252 special defense. And there you go. Now, before you say, now if you made it to the end of the video and you said all of these poison Pokemon are weak against Earth Power and Glamora gets Earth Power, you would be correct. I have calculated that. I have calculated all these moves. I'm not going to include it in this YouTube video. If you choose not to believe me and you made it to the end, thank you. If you want me to prove you wrong, I did 4 hours of building this on my other YouTube video. You could just check that out. But I have all the calculations. We'll be able to survive Earth Power just fine. So, hey, thank you for making it to the end. And that was my YouTube video in one take. Bye. How was that, chat? Was that good? And that's why we're the wolf pack. Sassy, can I be honest? No. What's up, James? Yeah, you can be honest. Is Steel type Terra slightly better? Oh, okay. I probably should have said you don't need a Terra Umbreon at all. Because once you hit more, once you hit maybe a script or some notes. I have notes right here. What do you mean? I came over from YouTube. What's up, James? Look at all these notes. When was I supposed to write this outline, chat? I've been live for 6 days straight. Good morning, Vaporia. Hey, thank you, James. That's why you have us. I think scripted content goes hard. Don't blame us. We're funding Japan. Have you ever made I have made video. Hello, Bubbles. 252, 224, 16, and 16. Here, I'll show you, Litton. Hold 1 second. What was the cold open? Probably just this forehead clip that I made. Okay, I don't... Maybe hide the webcam in chat. Okay, so I've thought about all of this, but the problem isn't the content of the video. You were, I think you were streaming. The problem here, I'll visually show you. We're all visual learners here. The problem isn't the content of the videos, and I have I have so many thoughts about this. Number one is I have scripted over 3 of my raid videos, I spent an hour on the script, and then I read the script, and it didn't get any more views than when I am unscripted. Okay? So I have tested scripting these before. It didn't help. These raids got less views over time naturally because people stopped caring about the game. So I think it's the same way. I think if I was to put an extra 2 hours into this video, I sincerely don't think it would get any more views. But the real problem with these videos is the content themselves. And I've compared it to somebody going to IKEA and buying a dresser and then going, I don't need the instructions. I'll just build it, and I'm not going to look at how to build it. And I think that's true, and I have the actual proof. Give me 1 second. So here is the actual proof. This is a 10-minute video. They've watched it 2 minutes, and you can see that there's these spikes in the video, right? So what happens is when I make these videos, all people do is they completely skip the intro. This is where I explain what the raid Pokemon is doing. I did that for every video. This was easily the biggest drop-off. But people will click at 250. Oh, what was there? Oh, there's the graphic for the Grimmsnarl. Crazy. Okay, here's another spike. What was there? Oh, there's the moveset for the next Pokemon. Oh, here's another spike. Click right here. Oh, here's the moveset for the X Pokemon. So what happens with these videos is whether I script them or put funny things in them or I do all these cool animations. There was some videos where I made really cool animations before I talked about the next Pokemon. None of it mattered because all people do when they see these raid build videos is they just click through and they look at the moveset and they don't actually listen to what I'm saying. Like 1 out of 5 people are listening to what I'm saying. But that's like a if I go to any of my other raid videos, it's like the same exact chart or whatever, the line graph thingy. Like here's this one. Here's another one. Same thing. We looked at all of them. It's just every single height is just the start of another Pokemon where I show the moves. They don't like listen to me talk. They just want to see the 4 moves. They just want to see the EVs and they move on. So look at specifically with this, specifically with Armor Rouge, I probably talk how to use Armor Rouge for 2 minutes. No one stuck around. They literally, like 30% of people clicked to see what Armor Rouge's build was. And then half of that, 15% actually stuck around to see what I said, how to actually use Armor Rouge. And I think Armor Rouge was one of the more complicated Pokemon here. It's just a problem with these videos. No, I know a lot of you guys. Like I know people who are in my Twitch stream. Just take the graphics out and bam, you have to watch. I have done that before, and then the comments complain that I didn't put the graphics up on the screen so they could copy the EVs. Which I did short. It doesn't. None of this matters anymore. This game is dead. None of it matters. No, like the reality is no one cares about these raids anymore. Some of you guys do, right? Like, but the majority of people, like this video was the last video that did well, and it only got 10,000 views. When when Cinderace came out and Greninja, those both got like 40 to 50,000 views. They did way better. The second people stopped, I'm not even exaggerating. The second that Pokemon Home connectivity came out, and you could just get all the starter Pokemon like right away, the amount of people caring about raids like literally cut in half. So like obviously I'm still making these videos because I like to make these videos and I like to help the people that want the help. But I'm not making these videos to get like maximum views. There's no way. There's the amount of people who care about these is it would be like me making like NASCAR 97 for the Sega Genesis. I'm sure there's like 100 people out there that love NASCAR 97, but like that's only a ceiling of 100 people. So I'm going to make these videos every week, but I just know that there's not a huge amount of people that care. So I am only making it for the people who do care, which is probably like, the video is probably going to get like 3,000 views. We can look at the Magikarp video. And I think the Magikarp video only got like 3,000. That's probably like the ceiling. So the Magikarp video I spent a long time on. I spent 6 hours in total on the Magikarp video. Let me find it. And the Magikarp video made me $7. I put a lot of work into this video. It got 3,000. It made me $7. So it was like, do I want to spend an hour writing a script? Do I want to spend another hour putting in cool transitions? Do I want to spend another 2 hours making graphics? That bought you a whole milkshake. So I have to think about that. Like, is the amount of just do shorts? I don't want to do shorts. I want to make a cohesive video for the people who care. I'm literally saying I don't care about the views. I'm making it for the people who look forward to these specific videos. Short form content is garbage. I don't care about that. I make other forms of shorts that do well, like unboxing a Ditto camera. This did well. This is what I did. I've done this game's been out for 4 years, chat. I've done shorts. It is hard to make a short about 4 Pokemon that I designed to work together. Because if you only see one short, you don't see the other 3 Pokemon that you're supposed to use with it. That's why when I build these videos, I pick 4 Pokemon. Because when you go into a raid, you go in with 4 Pokemon. That's why it's supposed to be a cohesive video. Also, shorts don't make any money. This short got 4,000 views. You know how much it made? 48 cents. If the video sounds out negative, pins your... No, that's not true at all. That's false information. YouTube is not singling out people and based on your videos. The only thing YouTube is doing is, did a person finish this video? Yes or no? If it has more yeses than no, it suggested to more people. That's all it does. It doesn't have some like weird algorithm on you being like, the last like, here, I can literally prove this. Here, I'm going to prove it right now. This got 13,000 views, which is, well, look at this, 30,000, 30,000, 13. Oh no, that's bad. Let's hurt Steve's next video. 290,000. Oh, that did good. Let's make sure the next video does well. 18,000, 20,000. That's not, it's just not true. YouTube doesn't care. As long as if people like the video, it will send it out to more. But it's not looking at your last video and goes, this video completely sucks. I guess we're not going to show the next. They're not going to show the next video to it. That doesn't make sense. Like, this video got 1 million views, so that means my next video should have done really good, and it only got 140. And that both of these videos have a lot. The next one got 14, and then the next one after that almost got 100. As long as your stuff is good, then it will send it. At least that's like. At least YouTube's good at that. At least YouTube's good at being like, people like this, so we're definitely going to show it to more people. Also, how much did that make me? If you're curious, 400,000 views gets you $62. 500,000 views. Wait, come back. Oh, here you go. This is 1 million views. There, 1 million views short gets you $130. Was that the crash out for the day? Yes. Papa YouTube alerting the algorithm. Okay, like I said, I like making raid builds. I like making Pokemon that you guys can use for raids. I sincerely like doing it. I only have so much time in the day. And so I don't want to put hours into these raid build videos. Because I don't think there's that many people out there that care. You guys care. I know you guys care. That's why you're here watching me for 6 days straight. I'm making the video for you. If I get $6 from it, that's fine. The information is there for you this weekend. And that's all I care about. I don't care about the money part. But I do care about wasting like 4 hours. Now I gotta edit. Now I gotta I still gotta make the thumbnail.
Wait, I still
gotta make the thumbnail. Crashing out. What emote is that? What do you have to type to get this? Where is it? Just all caps gay? What type of videos that you make are the ones you care about? Oh my gosh. We're Why did that get held? Videos I care about? I mean, there's videos I'm really like proud of. Like, if I was to look at like my top viewed videos, I've said this before. I think the video I'm actually like the most proud of is the Pokemon Day one, the history of Pokemon Day. I did really like this one. I edited and recorded. I did everything myself for this video. I did the whole thing myself. So I felt like everything I put together, I don't know, I just felt confident that this video was going to work, and it did. It didn't get 1 million views. It got 100,000 views, but I was like really happy that it got 100,000 views. I really like this video too, how to breed without a shiny Ditto in Pokemon Crystal, because every video on YouTube was how to breed in Crystal using a shiny Ditto. And I really wanted to show people that you didn't have to like hack your game to understand how breeding worked. So I was like really proud of this video as well. Probably these two videos are the ones I'm like the most proud of. I don't know, like the tip videos are like this is my best video of all time. I got 1 million views. It's like top 10 tips. Like, I don't know if I'm proud of that. Because it's just like it's just a video about tips. It was fun to do it, and I figured it would do okay. But I didn't like, it wasn't like, oh man, I love making tip videos. Like I can't wait to wake up tomorrow morning and make tip videos. But like I enjoyed making it. A video about tips, gay. I stepped away for 2 seconds. We added, yeah. So yeah, that's a good question of like what, what I enjoy making or what I felt proud about is probably those two. You guys are so funny. That'll be the first Gen 10 video, the tips. I think that's why. I think that's why you will see like YouTubers or stuff like pay like $300, $400 for like a black market copy of a Pokemon game early. Because if they can be the first to make, top 10 tip videos, how to shiny hunt, how to do this. And those videos will generate them, like $3,000, $5,000 probably per video. So it is like a race for a lot of those people to put that out first, to dominate the algorithm with that. Yeah, we did the face mask already, Electrolyte. We did the face mask. I'm feeling very bonita right now. We did a Korean face mask tonight. Top 10 tips your cat didn't tell you. 10 things I wish I knew before starting Gen 10. Honest question, Spook, and maybe other people. Do you think that's like an annoying YouTube title? Do you like roll your eyes when you see that YouTube title? No? Kinda? I like those videos. You do? Okay. I've fallen for that title a lot. I click it, sad face. What would be annoying about it? 10 things I wish I knew before starting like a game. I think it would be like a lot of like duh. A lot of it would be like, well, of course I would have done that before. And like, it almost feels like sometimes when I click on them, I feel like the 10 things they're telling me are like the most obvious things in the world. Like if there was like a 10 things that you should know before going to Go Fest, and like number 3 was, pack sunscreen, you'd be like, yeah, of course. And like number 4 would be like, bring a battery. And you're like, yeah, of course I would bring a battery. Like, why? I've been bringing a battery for 10 years. Why would I not bring a battery here? Ten things you should know about starting Bubbly Basin. Okay, number 1, you have to unlock Lapras. I sure wish Professor Oak gave you a Pokeball. Number 1, number 1, this is paid. 10 things I wish I knew. Number 1, it needed my credit card. Can I watch that video? Okay, so what you're saying is you want me to make 10 things. Ten things reviewers didn't tell you about Beast of Reincarnation. Number 1, it was made by Game Freak. Didn't somebody say in chat that like a top 7 list does better than like a top 10 list? I can't remember what they said. I don't actually know if that's true. I mean, I believe them by default, but... My issue with build videos for any game is the time limit. I don't want to watch a 20-minute video. I think that's the problem with my builds. Is I can just tell you the 4 moves and I can tell you the order to use them in. But I feel like I could talk about that specific Pokemon and why everything is there. Like 10 minutes each. Like I could probably make, like I did that video in like 8 minutes, I think. But I probably could have spent 40 minutes talking about the Pokemon more in depth, which is what I really like about Pokemon. Is you can really like, well, this was why I picked the specific EVs, and this was the calculation I did, and these have jump points. And I specifically hit this jump point. And I think that's really neat. But I think most people just like just tell me what to do. Just give me the 4 moves, man. We can't be here all day. Back to 36 hours. Chat, show Lee the new emote we have. Twitch wanted to make sure I still wanted to send it. It's the same. I'm crying. It's hot in this office. This is pretty good, though. Jesse. It's hot in this office. What time is bedtime? I have to make a couple. I have to publish what we just recorded, and I just gotta make a thumbnail for it. Yo on chat, hate crime Jetsy. Jetsy, look. He might be on mobile. Well, no, he should be able to see on my screen right here. this gay stuff on my screen? Oh, my chest hurts. Today's stream's been really good. I love it so much here, thanks. Really, Now on Subway. What's for dessert? I'm probably gonna have that cake I bought earlier, but I'll probably have it right before I go to bed. Cake. Cake. I'm gonna cut out some of the Easy. How long is this video? I thought it was a lava. Oh, you're right. I didn't even know what I bought. It was a lava cookie. Here, you guys can play this game while I'm doing some quick editing. Prickly pear wait, what'd you say? Prickly pear vanilla twist soft serve. Cokeopia Easter eggs added. I think this was the Charon is so cool for building this website. Okay, chat. Your duty today is Gen, or right now I should say, Gen 3. Good luck. All right. Oh wait, hold on. I lied. You guys are gonna start over. Okay, there you go. Don't. It was too easy before. There you go. Too easy. Banger. See, like a thing I didn't mention in the video is why I'm using Sludge Bomb over Sludge Wave, because I'm sure one of the comments were like, why don't you run Sludge Wave? It's 5 damage more, which is true. But the whole point was so Slow King could Venoshock. Where? You guys type so fast that my other chat lags out. And I gotta pop this one down. What are you doing? Four more, three more. What rate is this? Oh, one more. It was 8 minutes and 15 seconds. What was the last one? Dang, you guys did that in 7 minutes? Why not? Crow with 42. That's 1/3 of the decks. Nap with 20. Luda with 18. Amanda 15. Max 10. Random Matt 7. Turtle 6. Code 5. GG and FZ with a solid 1 each. Happy to carry. That was Gen 3? Yeah, why not Gen 3? Mirage Island, yes. Yes, 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 yes. How does Matt not have a sub? There has been over 1,500 subs gifted. Can you just breed a why not with a feather holding a special instance? Dodged? In Gen 3? Probably. I don't know how that works though. Constant dodging. Okay, what's the title of this raid video? I accidentally figured out the best counters for Clamora. Perfect. All right, send it. Sure. Little unknown, I haven't looked at a lot of that stuff that you and Hike both sent me, obviously because I've been streaming. Archer, do not go behind the monitor. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Come here. Archer bet. He's being so bad today. You've been a bit busy. Just a little bit. Headed to bed. See you tomorrow. Okay, thanks, Goro. Thanks for hanging. I will see you mañana. You've been streaming a lot? I haven't noticed. I even know what for being live so much, I feel like I should get more money from ad revenue, but I'm sure that ad revenue is so garbage. Yeah, the 2 p.m. Central Time, yes. Which means we'll probably start biking at like 1:15. We'll probably get ready for the bike at like 1. So we're not late. Let's run more ads. You didn't crank up ads? No? Luda, thank you for gifts up to random. Rookie mistake. No, No, I want to attract new people. Ad revenue is for the whole one non-sub. Yeah, just Matt watching 1 3-minute ad every. There's an ad going right now. Who am I running ads for? Everyone here is subscribed. Yeah, when you're sleeping, turn that puppy up. But I don't want people to get hit with an ad and be like, oh, this sucks, and then leave. Get them. You're sleeping. Yeah, but it's not like it's premium content. Yeah, but what if Archer's doing something cute? If chat was more willing to leave stream open when I slept, maybe I'd consider it. You're sleeping. I am sleeping. Also, Archer must have went in the bathroom last night because he like kicked open the bathroom door and I woke up and it was so bright because all the light was coming in through the bathroom. Come here. Come here. He was ready to wake up. It was like 7 a.m. too.
being so bad. Where's that Magikarp thing I was working on? He just wants to eat Q-tips from the trash. Oh, thanks for reminding me. I have to take my trash out tonight because the garbage men come in the morning. Look at him. Why did he do the most little hop ever? Alright, here, I'll give you guys another quiz because I gotta just finish this thumbnail. What would be fun? Let's do a type 1. Let's do flying. Yeah, we can do one more quiz. All I have to do is make a thumbnail and then we're fine. Oh, there we go.
Guten Morgen.
Who said that? Sharon, hello.
Oh, you're doing this. You guys are doing this one a lot quicker. Is Roaring Moon flying? I think it is. Is it? No, I think it's just Dark Dragon, right? Balloon Pikachu's crazy pick. Wait, is there 2 Cramorants? You guys just got Cramorant now? Yeah, I think it is Dark Dragon. I don't think it's flying at all. Flying Pikachu. Four more. All right, got my thumbnails done. Two Jokers are missing. Flying Arceus is crazy. You guys waited this long to get Farfetch? Was it Farfetch and Savali? Seems so. Amanda with 27. Linton with 1. Oh yeah, Savala and Arceus. I guess that counts. Okay, if I look at all my raid videos. The one with the most views was how to defeat 7-star Greninja best raid counters. But that was... Man, just as more and more raids came out, just the longer... The... Note to self, Arceus and Savali are freebie. Yeah, pretty much freebie for like every types. Yeah. If I have to plug a CD into it, it shouldn't count. I'd bring that up with Charon. I don't know. Seems fine, I guess. I thought the one special quiz we did was really cool. If they did guarantee shiny 7-star raids, do you think people would come back? I do. Yeah, I do think. I do think people would come back if they did a shiny one. No. If they haven't done Cubfu or Calyrex or the horses, I don't think they're doing Ogerpon or the Loyal 3 this gen. I think they're going to wait on that. You know what I mean? I still sincerely think that Rayquaza was supposed to be 7-star, especially since it was like based on the anime and stuff and how powerful the one in the anime was. But I really thought that because so many people struggled with Mewtwo and probably some other 7-stars, they probably bumped it down to a 5. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of crazy that Rayquaza wasn't 7-star. It felt like for how powerful and like how much they build it up in the anime too, to just like walk in and maybe the second to last. That would be really cool. Playlist. No more. Was AI used? No. Arch tempered. This isn't Monster Hunter, Luda. Half a chat doesn't even know what arch tempered means. Pokemon game. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Already sounds dangerous, like it belongs in Splatoon Raiders. I've heard good things about Splatoon Raiders. Schedule. Tell me you've ever wanted to bonk Pikachu with a hammer. What's very mythical? You wouldn't steal a car. $2.14. All right. The YouTube video has been scheduled. I feel like there was something else I had to do before bed, but I'm pretty spent. We got a lot done today, chat. Or maybe we didn't get anything done. Unsure, actually. Fun day. I think so too. I had a good time. You look exhausted. Yeah. I hope I can get some sleep. I've been. Well, Archer was bad last night. He kept me up. Hey, YouTube chat. Thank you for watching. I'm gonna keep the Twitch chat running. YouTube doesn't let me stream more than 12 hours, so that's why I end every night on YouTube. The Glamora video will go up at 8 a.m., but most of you already saw it. But if you're awake at 8 a.m. and you just want to watch it from start to finish and then hit the like button and comment to support it, that's great. If you don't want to do that, that's also cool. Live your best life. But I have it scheduled for 8. I'm going to set my alarm for 11. Cat Cafe at 2. Let me turn my the bedroom cams on, and we'll write the plan. Everything's Monster Hunter if you try. True. I don't know how my cameras got flipped. Not sure. I'll have to fix it. Okay. Tuesday plans. Cat Cafe, 2 p.m. CST. I don't know how to spell reincarnation. Oh, I spelled it right. That's crazy. Okay. I think those are our plans for tomorrow. Can spell. My cat likes to lay on my keyboard. Archer, actually not too bad at laying on keyboard. Sometimes I'll put his head on my keyboard, but only if I'm like sitting next to it. Oh, I gotta fix the audio player.
go.
Cookie time before bed? I will probably slam that cookie before bed. I gotta take out the trash though. Face is washed, teeth are brushed. Well, I guess I'll probably brush my teeth after cookie again. That Burger King was actually pretty good. Does what's it called work here? 7TV work in this? Oh, it does. Wait, why did mine show up? Is it holding it? Is it flagging it? Oh, it did show up. Why doesn't... Oh, it probably needs to be refreshed because we just added it. That's probably why. I don't know how to refresh that. Automod hates gay half the time. We do have the Automod set pretty high because you have to set it pretty high if you want like front page time. That's probably true. Yippee! Okay, chat. Amazing stream today. YouTube, thank you for watching. I will restart the YouTube stream when we are awake for tomorrow. Thank you, thank you, thank you, YouTube. Feel free to like the video before you leave. Much appreciated. Thank you for lurking.